Hey, yo! Good morning, pandas. How are we all doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Meow, meow, meow. Show yourself? Never. I can't. I won't. Okay, fine. Fine, I'll come over to stream. Okay? I will come on over. I'm on my way. Hang on. Okay, I'm running up the stairs. I'm almost there. I'm actually 20 feet away. Okay. I'm here. Hello. How are we all doing? Welcome. Welcome, everybody. Hope y'all are having a great time. Today, chat, it's time for some more The Last Caretaker. Y'all ready? Huh? Are y'all ready? I know I'm ready. Grok is here to save humanity with some bowling pins, some leech protein, seaweed, and some teddy bears. Don't know how that works. Did they patch the stutters? It's been 3 days. I doubt it. But you know what? I'll check. The Last Caretaker. It's been out in early access for 3 days and it's not fixed. I won't stand for this anymore. Why can't the indie devs just fix the game? Why? Why? I can't anymore, dude. Zero Muse, thanks for 97 months of being a sub. Of being a subscription giver. Hang on. I need to change one thing. Well, actually, I need to change multiple things, but I need to change one thing. Many things are being changed, but only one thing is being changed. There we go. Save changes. I need to find the other animations that Myrelia has made, specifically for resubs. Until then, everybody is an old man now. Okay? Letting you all know, you are all old. Every single one of you is now old. Every single one of you. Old. All of you. NG, thanks for 55. Not Q, thanks for priming. Says you, whippersnapper. Says me. I'm dying. Dying. Chat, I'm dying. All right. So, see where we're at. First, let's do this. Okay, so Here's the deal. We are currently in the process of saving humanity. All right. We are currently in the process of saving humanity. We have the seeds generating a human. Okay? We are, in fact, generating a human. So put the carbohydrates and the food in there. For now. For now. Try not to look at... Try not to look at the current situation of boxes and garbage and what have you. Don't pay any attention to the man behind the curtain. I'm letting you know. Pay no attention. Let's grab some copper. We aren't gonna need that. Grab some fabric, grab some rubber. Grab some polyethylene. All right. Let's see Bahroo's freaky mutant children. I can't wait, dude. All right, so we're currently pumping all of our resources from our boat. Our boat is becoming the SS resource. We've got all of our humans here. They're all alive and well. Double check that they're all alive and well. Yep. As long as power and water are being supplied, they are pretty much good to go. All right. Let's put everything in the crafting box. Now, I only actually have 6 iron and like a little bit of plastic. So realistically, I actually need more, I need more plastic and I need more metal. So, naturally, it's time to scrap. It's time to scrap, brothers. What's in here? Booka. Bio waste. Nice. Oh, it produces bio waste when it creates humans. Neat. When's our human gonna be ready? Our human will be ready in... Where? Development paused. Resume. There we go. All right, so that gave me a little more plastic and 13 other items. I mean, there's some... There's some stuff there, but really not a whole lot. You know? Yo, Crack, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. All right. Let's check these side rooms and see if we got everything. What's this going to? Oh, it's going to the recycler. Okay, so let's pop that off for now. And let's scrap her. All right. Now we'll take this, plug it in there. There we go. Alright. Let's go check the rest of this facility and make sure that we actually have everything. Right? Because we might not. We might not, chat. Nope. There's still... Beautiful. All right. Let there be light. Why is that door closed from that side? Do I need to go around to get to that? What's over here? Oh, there's windmills. Yo! And solar panels. Hell yeah, dude. That's actually awesome. Okay. Well, that makes things a little bit easier. And then there's a robot over here, which we'll take. Yeet him in here. All right, so this room is full of crap to recycle with resources that I need. So let's go ahead and let's build a recycler. Temporarily. I still can't grab the broken angel. I have like 90 in hydraulics. I still can't lift a fucking angel. They're just too goddamn fat. I'm telling you. They're just too fat. It's not that I'm weak, they're just fat. All right, first things first. Let's come over here. And let's fix all these solar panels and windmills. I'm gonna need more iron, if that's okay. We'll go ahead and build some cables. And then I will go ahead and build this thing. I'm gonna need more iron. So let's go ahead and just actually, hang on. Why don't we use our backpack first instead of our energy? There we go. All right. Let's just start shoving shit in here. Is this similar to like Satisfactory? Honestly, not even a little bit. I thought so at first, but the longer I played it, the more I said, you know what? This has very little to do with Satisfactory. Like, very little. Now, let's go ahead and throw in the rest of the scraps there. Hey, get in there. There you go. Gotta aim a little higher. We could pretend it's the same universe. It's easier just to pretend it's the same. Call it a day. Just call it a day, dude. Alright. Alright. Alright, so that's quite a bit of plastic. And iron. Which I don't know if that's enough to repair this. Oh, yeah. Beautiful. Hey! No leeches allowed. Alright. Okay, that goes here. That goes here. I need more cable. Dang it. Why am I always needing more cable? Ugh. Get off me. Now, are these cyclones? These are cyclones. My precious experiment. My precious experiment is the achievement name? Shouldn't it be like humanity saved? Humanity reclaimed? No. My precious experiment. I'm a little worried that it's referring to it as my precious experiment. Oi! Did I miss a spawner? At night, there's like spawners everywhere. And there's a ton of spawners in this facility. Okay, let's make some more cable. Really am wasting cable here. Hang on. I gotta stop being so wasteful with cable. That's my main problem. That I'm wasteful with it, chat. Yeah, I think there's a lot of spawners down there. Okay, let's build that. There we go. See, these cables should be short. There's no reason to have long-ass cables. You know? There we go. And then we'll build another one right here. Get off me. Alright. So what do I need to repair this last one? Plastic and iron. God. The resource of life. Plastic and iron. Everything needs plastic and iron. You know, I thought there was such a thing as like, oh, like I have a ton of plastic now, dude. I'm all good. I don't need any more. I was wrong. I will always need more plastic and more iron. All plastic. Yeah, I was wondering why it was like sucking my power. Alright, grab all that. And this we're just gonna have to break down. Alright. There we go. Okay. So now we have 3 cyclones. And weigh these things up. They're at pretty good durability. Next thing I'm gonna want to craft. Next thing I'm gonna want to craft is probably a battery bank. Because we actually don't have a battery bank. Surprisingly. Connector ports. What do I need for connector ports? I need plastic. What do I not? How do I not have any plastic? How am I out of plastic again already? So much plastic. Why not build a battery credit union instead of a battery bank? Because unions suck. Yeah. All right. So we got our human ready. Let's see what we got here. Please remove fully developed pod. Okay. Interact. Now what do I do with it? So what do I do with you? Life expectancy, 22 years. It's a start. It's a start. Okay, well, let's see. That room's still offline, so good chance that we haven't done whatever it is we need to do in there. How do we get up there is the question. That's a way down. How do we get into that room? Okay. Now, seriously. How do I get into that room? Oh, fuck. Well, that's awkward. But, hey, at least it gives me time to... Alright. Well, there's less leeches now. Let's look at the bright side. There are now less leeches. Oh. Hmm. What are these? Saltwater outputs. Some fresh water. Water purifier. Give myself some energy here. I miss ducks being redeemed. Well then, post for duck. It's that simple, really. Come on. Break, damn you. It's getting smaller. There we go. All right. Anything else around here? There's a forklift. resources. What do I have on me that's so heavy? Oh, I built a power bank. That'll do it. That's back down under the water. That's back down into the water. This place is a maze, dude. Seriously. It's one giant maze. Am I certified to operate it, though? I am certified to operate any, anything inside this facility. If you don't believe me, you will be deleted. You are not a functional human. I gotta go recharge my shit. But we need to go build that battery bank, so let's go build that. There we go. Heal up. Delicious. Okay. Alright, so now let's come back up here. Let's build that battery bank that we wanted to put. So now we're not just, like, pumping our energy into nothing. Build. Fabricate. Why do you still say I'm too heavy? But why? I know the gun is heavy, but please. Are you telling me that these 3 cyclones and I mean, I understand these aren't generating a whole lot of power. Yeah, they're generating like nothing. But you mean to tell me these 3 cyclones can't, like... Why are they so slow? They should be generating more energy than that. Like, look how slowly the power is going up on this thing. I'm so confused. Shouldn't it be generating more? It's currently doing 7 kilowatts of power. How much does it say these can do? It doesn't say it can do anything. What's weird is that it's generating almost the same as these. Those are tier 2 wind turbines. I know, they should be able to generate a bit more than that. Hang on. Someone suggested that maybe try dismantling them and rebuild them. That way they're mine. And not the game's. And see if that makes a difference. Because since they're repaired, I'll get 100% of the resources back. I do have a tier 3. But for now, let's just rebuild this tier 2. And just see if it's better. It's starting to spin up. No, I guess cyclones just suck. Cyclones are just terrible. Put them further apart. Does distance matter? I wonder. Your ship does have 9 of them. It does have 9 of them. Let's put it, like, far and away. Although I don't think distance is really gonna matter here. Because, like, this is the ones the devs built. So they should be already the optimal distance apart here. No. Look at that water, it's flat. I mean, it's not exactly storming right now, don't get me wrong. I'm aware of that. So let's try a typhoon and see how much of a difference that makes. Right? Wind turbines provide less peak power, but provide constant power. But even then, it's like they were matching a tier 2 solar panel. Solar panels seem kind of ass. If I can be honest, solar panels seem terrible. Based on like what I've had, it's better just to have a bunch of typhoons everywhere. All right, so now it's getting pretty windy, so this should be a pretty good. Oh, they're up to 7.6, which is triple what it had before, which again kind of sells the whole this should just be better type deal. Wait, it's got 2 cables? Why does it have 2 cables? That's weird. Does it actually? I think it actually needs to. Probably to daisy chain. Oh, so you can just chain the windmills together. Gotcha. It's currently providing nothing? Question mark? Oh, wait. There we go. All right, so that's doing 12.6. This is doing 6. So it's double. The tier 3 windmill is double. Yeah. Because now that's at 4, that's at 8, that's at 3, that's at 7.5. So it is a tier 3 windmill is double that of the tier 2. So we want to get into tier 3 windmills and probably just get rid of all of the fucking regular ones. Why is this so slow to charge? There we go. Get off me. I'm busy. Stop it. Cease. By the way, you're not using that battery when on low power, it's just accumulating. Gotcha. So what do I need to build another one of these things? Add missing parts to queue. And let's build another one of these. There we go. Bahroo doesn't read. What am I not reading specifically? Genuinely curious. Like, what am I missing? Everyone always will go like check solar panel, it's no sun. Like, chat, y'all are only looking at one aspect of my stream and then judging me based on that, which you gotta stop doing that. I had already gone to the solar panel while the sun was fully coming in, and even though the sun was full brightness on the solar panel, it doesn't even make up. It does not make up for the tier 3 typhoon. The tier 3 typhoon during a storm does significantly better than a solar panel at full brightness. The solar panels just suck ass, and they don't work at night, which makes them even worse. Hey, don't make all of chat like this. You're right. I should catch the one person, which is J800. I don't like it when you do that. Don't insult me in my chat just because you're reading one wrong chatter. Amazing descriptions for IRL panels. I mean, we just need typhoons everywhere. That's all we really need. While we're calling people out, I don't allow it in my chat. I don't like it. So I'm not gonna allow it. Hey, I can make Lazarus pods now. Cool. All right. You configured the battery to only charge, not dispense. How's the battery? Seemed to dispense just fine. I mean, that seems to fill me up. I don't know about you, but that looks like it's doing it. Set the other cable to equalize. The backseating in this game is crazy. Well, I mean, like, so I will sometimes get people that try and like backseat me, and then I say, okay, let's do it. Teach me the way of the video game. What am I missing? This is your moment to tell the streamer they are wrong. And there have been times I've been wrong. 100%. There are definitely times I've been Papega and just, it ain't going. But I'm not sure on, like, it's not dispersing. Like, if I hook it from here, that makes sense because it's going this way and it's splitting between. I'm only pulling from just that. I'm not going from the battery. Realistically, what I should do is take the battery and move it over here. Yeah. We should grab the battery and move it over here instead. No need. No need. Definitely. I agree. But at the same time, this is where I think my battery farm's gonna be. Because I'm gonna build more batteries. I'm gonna build more batteries. It's going to happen. Please. Hello? What if we go from here? So they're only outlets, is how I'm reading that. Which, now I have to ask, if they're only outlets, .3. Okay, so I guess this is so you can split the power? But why? Why would I need to split the output? Because these wires hold so much fucking energy. Like, these things can pump more energy than probably having every single facility all going through a single cable combined. And that's just for one wire. I don't know why you would want to split the connection. Other than to make cable management even uglier. Alright, well, whatever. Let's make some more. Maybe someone has 2 different battery farms. Why would you need 2 different? It's so you can daisy chain them together. Tell me more about daisy chaining, my friend. Tell me more about daisy chaining. I would love to hear about it. Alright, add missing parts to queue. It's just the advanced alloy mesh. Nice. All right, let's go ahead and build this. And then what do I need for another one? Let's come to our crafting box. Should be able to build one more. Yep, add missing parts to queue. There we go. All right, so this is gonna generate. That's 3. Okay, so this. Wait, why is this 0? Huh? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. Never mind. That's 7. That's 7. And then that's working its way up to 7. So that's 21 watts. That's 21 kilowatts of power. Average. When it was storming super hard, it was up to like 15 or 12 or somewhere in that area, so it can double it from there. Right? We'll say 12, so 36 watts of power. That's gigawatts. Hold on. KW is gigawatts. I am illiterate, so I'm genuinely curious here. I'm making a meme. It's a reference. Oh, I'm fucking stupid. Dude, it's too fucking dude, it's too tired. I'm trying to do wires. I'm sorry, okay? I'm fucking sorry. A gigawatt now? That's an old fucking movie, dude. I don't allow any memes in my chat that are over a certain like age. Like once they're over 30 years, I don't want any memes. You're gonna make me feel old. Okay? Don't you dare. Alright, so that should be enough power. Question mark. Yeah, that looks pretty good. We're gonna build more. Okay. We're gonna build more. And now that I have the high tier boat, or is it the highest tier wind that I have? Genuinely curious. Does it go any higher than this? No. This is the largest. Okay, so this is the largest like energy device that we're gonna have access to. So we're gonna want to just build our solar, or not solar, our wind farm over here. This will be our wind farm area. And now that we have that kind of going, let's... we need to get... build. We need to get this onto the main grid. I also need to go upstairs and dismantle all of that. We're gonna want to dismantle the entire upstairs area because there are so many resources up there. The idea here is I want to get this place as self-sufficient as possible. I don't know what my energy needs are going to be later on, so I'd rather just make it so I have no chance of a problem, right? I don't know how much energy I'm going to need, but I have a good feeling that like a good crisp 20 windmills at tier 3 should be able to handle whatever it is I'm going to need. And since they work forever, I shouldn't have to worry about energy issues. Alright, down here. And then how does this connect to the main grid? Which one goes to that one? All right, let's do build. Just go like right here. Scoop that one up. Let's just put that there. And then this one. There we go. All right, so now we're on the main grid. Now we're on the main grid. This will be the power farm. We need to get more resources and to sort my inventory. And to go fix my boat. God, does my boat need help. I'm also gonna need to generate a lot of food and get a lot of water. We also still have 2 rooms that we just have not been in. That room there and that room there. I really don't know how to get to these 2 rooms. You would think it'd be to go through that. It's not. I don't know how to get to that room just yet, but we're gonna figure out how to get to that room. But I think our first immediate concern is to get water and filtration up next. I think we just go ahead and get water just sorted, because currently I'm draining. It's not going to run out anytime soon, but it is using more than I'm making. There's a water purifier in the basement, right? There was a water purifier. So we're already kind of good on that front. I'll probably make 2. I mean, 1 is already enough, so I'll just make 2 for redundancy. Also, how do y'all like the companion cube of crafting? How are y'all enjoying that so far? All right, so what can I make? I can make a whole lot of physique fuel. A nutrient to harmonize the body's internal systems, provide support for organs, a smoothie-like consistency. Cool. Let's make all of those. It'd be nice if you could buy a backpack. Yeah, it'd be nice if the backpack was a little bit better. This is going to be the nutrient and food tab. There we go. We'll take the gun out. All right. So that's food. All right. So what do you have in here that's so fucking heavy? Carbon fiber, titanium. I really shouldn't need those. Actually, no, those should be on there. We should put carbon fiber and titanium. What am I missing, really? It's iron. This thing doesn't have a lot of iron. Why is it so heavy? Because we have way too much copper. Copper is definitely a resource I want to learn how to sink. I need to figure out how to sink copper. Probably figure out how to sink glass too. Because it's like one of those resources I seemingly have a bunch of. Like, I don't need 100 glass. Fabric is another resource we can sink. Carbon fiber and titanium are just the #1 resources that you always need. These things are premium. We do use gold. We do use aluminum. All right, that's pretty light. I'll let it chill there. Then we'll put in some wires. Probably build some more wires as well. But for now, my companion cube is more or less, it's ready to go for its next outing. So let's take off proximity so I don't screw with anything in there. How's my whole fuel situation? Because here's the problem. I'm now using all of my organic material in order to make food, in order to make humans. Additionally, my main source of fuel for the fucking boat is also organic. So now I have to split my focus between two things that use the same resource, and I need both of them. So we need to find a way to get... Yeah, because our fuel is not looking pretty. We gotta find a way to farm just like tons of organic material. Could go electric for the boat. Yeah, but see, the thing is that your boat runs on electric and diesel, so you don't really want to do just one, because then you're gonna go real slow. You're cutting off half your speed potential by doing it. Electric only plus upgrade to tier 3, the windmills. I mean, can you turn this into electric instead? I went full electric and stopped at gas stations to fill up fuel. Interesting. Can you change this to electric? How much speed do you get? Also, what's up, Glad? I saw you playing this. How are you enjoying it, dude? 21 with boosters. See, that's not fast enough. I'm pushing 40 right now. And once I get to 40 speed, I'm not cutting it in half. I ain't cutting it in half. That's not happening. In age and speed, I am not pushing 40. Okay, stop it, chat. I am the young age of 33. Okay. Don't bully me. Chat, why are y'all such bullies? I have to ask. Why are y'all bullies? I don't bully you. Why do you bully me? Why? I'm way older. Dude, I already know. There's like people in my community that are like 60 to 70 going, don't you fucking start. You want to turn this into an age game. Don't you fucking start. Alright. I want to do tier 3 windmills, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We'll round it up to 10. If I want to generate the same amount of power, I only need 5 tier 3s, because a tier 3 is double the power of a tier 2. Which, kind of want to just do that. Just do 2 on the left, 2 on the right, and then 1 in the center there. Or maybe I can just fit all 5 right over here. Or I don't know how much power the boat's really gonna need. Thing is, I've never really run into power issues with the boat. The boat is just so it can be here. I could just generate 6. Go 3 and 3. I kind of like that. If 5 is to match, let's go 6. That way it's just a slight upgrade and looks aesthetically pleasing. Alright. Or at least somewhat aesthetically pleasing. Hang on. Plastic. I love. Plastic, my beloved. Why? All right. Am I just out of fucking plastic? I'm not out of plastic, but God, why? You know what I also should have? Hang on. I know what I need over here. This needs fabric, iron, plastic, copper, silicone, glass. Okay, I think what I should do here is have a sort of like repair chest specifically for repairing, like it just holds whatever is needed for repairing these things, because I'm going to be over here quite a bit. So let's get that going as well. I think your ship is also, my ship's a little fucked up too. It's okay. Hold on, let me just, there we go. Whole boat now fixed. I wrenched this one part. It's all fixed now. It's all good. It's not about being pretty, it's about being efficient. This is true. I also need aluminum on me for repairing. And the reason we're repairing it is so that way I get all of the resources back. If you dismantle something in this game, if it's at 100% durability, you get all the resources back. So always make sure you try and like repair big buildings before you dismantle them, if you can. Because you'll get more resources back in the process. Because the resources that it's burning to repair are those resources that you would have to spend to build like the modules for this thing. God, how am I always out of plastic? How in a world with humans am I having trouble in the ocean finding plastic? How is this a situation that is currently happening? Let's grab another 44. We ate it all? True. This is... all the microplastics is now inside the humans. That's why it's not in the sea anymore. We ate it all. It's gone. Oh, shit. I'm... Okay. Hang on. Note to self, don't repair when you're out of power because you will just, I don't know, I guess rip your kidney out in order to perform the repair. I don't know how the fuck my robot just did that. All right. So now we should be good to dismantle all of these. Let me make sure they're all repaired. Yeah, they're all repaired. All right. So for these, we'll get turbine blades, connector ports, logic chips, and alloy frames. And the Typhoon uses most of these. You know, one thing I will say, I do like this enhancer system. Like it is very basic in the sense that it's just sort of making small changes here and there. but it's rare to have like a kind of like a survivor game, crafting survivor game, where like you're just sort of naturally getting stronger like this. You could cheat engine it at the end. What do you mean cheat engine at the end? I feel like by the end I will have just maxed out the character. That's the goal. Just have all the stats. As I'm sure there is definitely a way to abuse XP in this game. I haven't figured out what the XP farm is yet, but there will be an XP farm. And I feel like it's going to somehow involve grinding up bullets. I'm pretty sure the bullet farm is going to be the way to go. I think it's the bullet recycling. Which is going to be really cursed. So now we need to make 3 typhoons on each side. Now, what am I missing for typhoons? So to make 6 typhoons, I'm gonna need 12 turbine blades. Nice, I've got those. I'm gonna need 1 more connector part. I've got enough logic chips. I've got enough alloyed frames. I'm gonna need 6 alloyed meshes. So 1 connector port and 6 alloyed meshes. 3 more connector ports? Am I gonna need 3? Might be 3. No. We're good. Connector ports is fine. Alright, so where do I need to stand to be able to use my crafting? Because advanced alloy meshes need titanium. Do I not have any titanium? Am I out of titanium? I'm gonna walk over there and I'm gonna be very mad if I'm completely out of titanium. I know I have that middle box set to not interact. I mean, like, this means that my general stores have no titanium. I might actually be out of titanium. The only titanium I have. Yeah, that's carbon fiber. I need titanium. Oh my god, I'm completely out of titanium. Holy shit. Okay. We need titanium. We need a lot of titanium. We have what's in companion cube right now. That's it. That's all the titanium we have is what's in companion cube. I mean, I think we have enough to finish what we're doing here, but we need more titanium. Which, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not entirely sure how to get titanium. Titanium is high-tech scraps. I think high-tech scraps can turn into titanium or carbon fiber. I'm not sure. I think it picks between these two for high-tech scraps. We could go shark hunting, but god, does shark hunting... I'm trying to dismantle and getting moved around. Oh no, well, let's sit there for another like 7 seconds and try and carve up the shark. There's gotta be a better way than doing that. I want to avoid the sharks. Also, I only have 2 titanium. That is a terrifying, that is a terrifying problem. Where's the human? Oh, they're chilling. If you can force the shark under the boat, it would stop it from being able to bob. Rune, may I ask how you intend for me to kill the shark after I have lured it underneath the boat? Let's say, hypothetically, I get the shark underneath the boat. How did you intend for me to then kill said shark so that it died underneath the boat? Kill it first. It does not move after you kill it. Wait. Wait. Maybe we kill a shark, back up, and walk over it with the boat. One of two things will happen. Either the shark clips with the boat, and we then just do it the normal way, or maybe it goes underneath or moves it. I like this idea. Okay, we're gonna go hunt some sharks because, well, I only have enough for one turbine right now, and that's a problem. But I can't hunt sharks yet because I have to do my homework first, and my homework is the water. The water still needs to be tended to. Let's build this right there. Do the purifiers need titanium by chance? God, I hope not. It shouldn't need titanium. No, it doesn't. It's all commons. Really, you just like when it comes to crafting in this game, you just look at the rarity. If they're all white, man, you can craft it. You can craft millions of those. It's when it needs rare parts, when it says purple, that's the part that gets you. There's already a purification in the room. I'm gonna make another one just because display screen. Hang on. Build display screen. I'm gonna build 2 in there. Just so that way I know I'm done with it. Alright. Go put all those away and then we'll be good. Am I worried about running out of power? Since you dismantled your power generator. Well, this is technically 2 tier 2 wind turbines. And I already have like 2 full batteries. Not really. Like I'm gonna lose energy. Right, that's gonna happen. But at the same time, it's not that bad. I'm draining the ship fast. That's also because it's trying to provide for everything up there. Alright. So let's go take our companion cube and let's go fix water generation. Because right now... What's our water at? Oh. We're still maintaining. We're still maintaining. I thought it was power going off the ship. It is power going off the ship, but if I'm to understand the current power systems of this game, is that it's currently set to equalize, and the power is running back down towards my boat right now. So that means to tell me that that battery up there is probably full. All systems on this side are full, and now it's passively charging my boat. At least that makes sense in my head, I think. Refill your flamethrower. I should real quick. Yo, Gooders, thanks for 101 months. Thank you, dude. I don't have any fuel cables on me. There we go. I also need to make the, what is it? The fuel backpack. But if I'm gonna make the fuel backpack, I may as well have just like wait till next level, because then I can just make the best fuel backpack. You know? If we're gonna make the fuel backpack, let's just make the best one in the next level. Very short, what is this game? Raft. But you're a robot that keeps pulling its cable out at all times. And then we'll keep this here. You know, I did something with the rifle. Hang on. I did something with the rifle yesterday, and I'm curious if it was just like a one-off thing. You can charge this gun, and then like it changed up a bunch of the wires when the shot went by it. Nice. Perfect. Oh, it's beautiful. Look at it. Ain't it great? Hang on. Let's do another one. Ah, perfect. There we go. Right there. That is... I don't know where that one's going, but it's going. And then for good measure, let's do one right down the center. Ah. Beautiful. Twitch chat makes shit of my like cable management and calls it all spaghetti, so we're gonna make real spaghetti. Beautiful. Just an eldritch abomination. Perfect. What am I doing? It's a good question. When I find that out, I'll let you know. Go ahead and charge up my backpack. And then... back to the rifle. Sometimes I get a little confused with the wires. Remind me who was complaining about performance earlier in the stream. I was talking about this. Looks great. And it's running surprisingly well. Like, even though I'm like, it's weird. It's like 700 different wires are having a fucking conniption fit through my entire boat. Not a frame drop. I shoot a bug with a pistol, boom, game crashes. Performance in this game is really just kind of like a coin flip. You don't know what you're gonna get. You're gonna figure out just the one thing that crashes, and I feel like that's just sort of Unreal Engine 5 in a nutshell. It's just awful. It stuttered a bit. That's probably because it's truthfully, I think it's not the like the weather effects or things like that. I think it's potentially a lot of like, it has now become stormy. Right? Now it is storming. Which the first immediate, you know, thought might be, oh, it's the, you know, it's all the storm graphics causing the hitch. And that's why it's crashing. But at the same time, this game runs surprisingly well. It's just those random hitches that seem to get me. And I noticed they seem to occur with, like, you know, sometimes weather changes or entering areas, and there's a lot that goes on with this game. Like, you've got wind speed, all these different mechanics involving how much your boat gets moved around, how much all of the power generators are going, and when a storm happens, it now has to recalculate every single different aspect that weather affects. And running every single one of those systems is causing the... Hang on. Perfect. One more. That's what's causing the crashes, because, like, I can... Oh, these won't spaghettify. We'll have to work harder on those. For me, it's always the thunder and the tracer round from the guns. I think it's the thunder because it's moving over to stormy weather now, and that's, like, changing all of the turbines. I actually kind of curious if the turbines that we built, like, I don't know. You know how, like, this game has to do different calculations all the time? I wonder if, like, the wind turbines that we built, like, all the way in the back in the beginning of the game, just trying to make sure those are all calculated too. Just build wind turbines all over the map. It's the autosave. Is it the autosave? It's the autosave. It seems to... it should be happening, like, every 5 minutes. Consistently. Which, by the way, let's go ahead and make a save. Alright. Why am I so over-encumbered? What do I have too much of? I have too much of a lot of things. Too much of this. And the extra gun. It's the extra weapon more than anything. Yeah, it's just the extra weapon more than anything. Hey. What's in the white chest near the wall in the elevator room top floor? In the white chest near the wall in the elevator room. Oh, this one? That might be the original crafting chest. That's the original crafting chest. Hey, which has titanium on it. Hell yeah, we found titanium. The original companion cube. It had some titanium on it, and it had carbon fiber. And plastic. And really, that's all I need from now. This companion cube will live in retirement, watching over the water pipe. That is what it will... Yeah, let's put it nicely in there. Or should I, you know what? It sits nicely on... It gets a seat. It's not really a bench, but it feels like a bench for it. There we go. Perfect. We still only have... I can't believe we only have 3 titanium to our name. Titanium is gonna be a fun resource to gather. Make 3 more turbines now. I think it's 2 titanium per turbine. Could be wrong. I'm not entirely sure which piece it is that I am missing. Okay, so we need to get water situated. So first off, where is water? How do I get to the downstairs water? Is it through this area? It's the next plastic? What do you mean the next plastic? The next plastic implies plastic ever left. Or ever will leave. Okay, so... quite a few things actually we could scrap here and grab more plastic in. So let's bring companion cube down here. And then we'll build. We are gonna want to get power down here. That's gonna be important. How are we getting power down here? How do we get power down to this area? I mean, I see how we get power down to this area, but that cannot be OSHA certified. I mean, it's working. Hang on. Hold. Hold up. Hang on. A little bit more. Come on. We're almost there. Am I stretching the cable? Kind of, yes. Ah. Too much speed. Hang on. Got it. Perfect. Look at that. All good to go. And then we'll charge ourselves with these. I like that as long, like, so from what I get is that as far as hooking cables to anything, there's a certain, like, length of the cable, but as long as you can get it connected once, it doesn't matter. If you use momentum, you're good. So now I'm just curious of how long of a cable can we actually have. I am back. Have we jumped the shark yet? I'm trying to avoid the shark at all costs. Oh, okay, bye. And now this... Oh. How much cable do I have on me right now? Do I already need more cable, or did I put it on the companion cube? There's some on the companion cube. We should make more, though, so let's go ahead and make... Move task. Let's make 15 more. Because we're probably going to need more wire. Okay. And then how we get into the main grid here? This one. Okay. Let's build a connector here. That now goes into here. We'll scoop this up. Then we will connect it to the main grid. Let me take this one and we connect it over here. Which one are we in? Bottom port. Cool. Now we have power going downstairs. Now let's take the companion cube and let's go fix our water. Actually, speaking of water, let's go ahead and just send water down too, because we're gonna need to bring water up. So while we're up here, let's go ahead and fix water. We already have water cables. Let's see here, build. This is going to be primary water, so it needs to be built with the intention of just supplying these 4 machines. So we'll build these 2 and these 2. And then we need 1 more right here. Okay. So this splitter is going to support these 2 right here. I can't connect these right now because they need constant flow. And then this one will hit these 2, and then that'll connect into here. And then this. Go here. And then we just do it again. I'm gonna actually need more. I'm gonna need more water cable to do that. Go ahead and charge ourselves up. All right. Which cable are we doing? Bottom cable. All right, let's do this a second time. Surely it'll be easier the second time, right? Yep. There we go. Probably honestly faster just to go up the ladder. All right. Let's bring Companion Cube with us. Uh-oh. Woo. Alright. The Companion Cube of Crafting. For those that are... By the way, if you happen to end up getting this game, here's a recommendation I have for you for, like, spending your talent points. Just go improved hydraulics over carry weight. Because then you just bring the Companion Cube of Crafting. And the Companion Cube of Crafting is 200. 200 weight limit. You can just take them everywhere. What drained the power so fast? Oh, when your character is falling down, it will use energy as sort of a barrier to protect you from fall damage. Call it thrusters or whatever you want. The robot is trying to soften the landing so it doesn't just die. And that drains from your shield bar. So if you end up falling from like a high distance with only half a shield, you'll still end up like probably dying. Because I would say your blue bar is more of an accurate representation of your health. More so than health. Alright, so... I don't know how many... Is it 1 salt? The way these are set up... 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that implying it's 4 to 3? I don't know. I don't know the actual ratios at which this thing pumps water. How do you protect the human capsule from the pink animals? You just spray it with like a flamethrower. Don't worry. The humans that are inside the capsule, they're fine. Just spray it with a flamethrower. They'll be okay. Flamethrower is honestly the best weapon in the whole game. Like, this thing is just awesome. So, what do I need for you? Oh yeah, let's go ahead and turn on proximity now. Alright. Oh, I need more water cable. I'm gonna need a lot more water cable. How am I already out of plastic? Why is the plastic so little? Alright, we need to build a recycler. We really should just be building recyclers every time. We need connector ports and alloyed frames. We have a connector port here, so we'll go ahead and clear this queue. We'll build one of these. And then 3 alloyed frames. We need more iron to be able to do that. Do I not have any iron either? I don't have any iron. How? How do I have no iron on me? How is this possible? How has this happened? The second cube has iron. The second companion cube. Companion cube. I must disturb you. I know you're in retirement. Oh. But I need the iron. Anything else? May as well take the copper. How we doing on aluminum? We're good. Silicone, we're good. Glass. Glass, we're fine. Nah, we're fine. Everything else is fine. Oh my god. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Water purifier. We're gonna need more cable. But before we make more cable, we're going to need the recycler. For that, we're going to need to add the missing parts to the queue. And then we are going to build it. Yeah. Actually, no, not quite right there. Maybe like right there. Perfect. And we have a battery down here to power it. Alright. Let's power it on. How much does that plastic get me? That gets me 2. 2 whole plastic. Huge. That's also 2 plastic. Hang on. I don't think the plastic increases. Is plastic just 1-to-1? I think that's why. I think that's why we're having such an issue with plastic and why, like, why we're running into a plastic issue. Is that plastic has no real extra benefits for tossing it into a blender. Metal scraps occasionally turns into copper, and that's nice. But the extra resources, you don't really get any extra from plastic. So plastic is... do I need these? I think these are metal. Which, metal, iron. We do need more iron. You know, I kind of wish the scrapper perk instead of giving you just faster and less energy cost scrapping, it gave you potentially like if it goes to level 100, I don't know, 0.5% chance for one additional scrap when scrapping. Just toss it into what it's already there, and scrapper's now actually good. You know? Because scrapper kind of becomes a little when you just want to toss everything into a recycler anyway. It'd be nice if scrapper just had, like, just some bonus materials, you know? Also, I don't think headlamps should be as energy draining as they are. Build some lights. You know, maybe we try and build some lights. Why not? I actually haven't built a light. What if we build a light like up there? Let's do it. Let's build a light. Since we're in the work area. All right, I've got a basic standing light and an advanced light. I guess let's build an advanced light. Let's see what that turns into. We make the optical land. I like that I'm crafting in my inventory and actively making myself heavier because the crafted part weighs more than the sum of its parts. So I'm just over encumbering myself. Just sitting there making myself fatter. One little piece at a time. All right. So now, let's build that. I don't know, over here? We'll see if that's about right. Oh, that's the basic. I mean, it's fine. We'll get an idea of what it even looks like to begin with. Oh my god. Jesus. Okay. I'm glad we built the small one to start. This is interesting. That's not that much light. I know it's the basic. That's not a lot of light. That's not a whole lot. This is the one we want. And then we'll also build this here so we can split this off. Let's move that in there. And then we'll give it power. I mean, I guess it's better. There is, in fact, more light in the room. Is it worth all those resources?
No. No.
All right. Let's just scrap all that up. All right. Did I not make any more? I thought I made water. Build 5 of these. Okay, so I don't know if... How many... What is it? Water purifier. How many of these water pumps go to a purifier? Is it just 1 to 1? Okay. And this goes here. All right. So this isn't pulling water right now. And the reason this isn't pulling water is because it's not connected to anything up top. But it did initially kick on. But it has nowhere to send the water, so we need to build a tank. Yeah, let's build a tank here. It is kind of wild to me how much more energy that headlamp uses. Alright. There we go. We got more plastic. Now, what do I need in order to build a tank? Need a filtering system, connector parts, alloy frame, storage cylinder. So let's add all parts to queue because I don't have anything. And then we're building. And then while those are building, what other stuff can I scrap? Let's see what we got around here. Very satisfying recycling. The recycling is really nice. Can I lift up the forklift? I can lift up the forklift. Hell yeah. Look at that. So what do you normally get from this? It's wire scraps, plastic scraps, rubber scraps, metal scraps, broken glass. Let's take all that out, actually, and let's just manually put it in there. There we go. We are now officially forklift certified. What do we get for putting a forklift in? That's a lot of plastic. So we get rubber, we get 5 plastic, 2 glass, 4 iron, 3 copper, 1 rubber. How many plastic parts was it saying it was giving me before? 2. So we do get a lot more plastic by putting the forklift in. Alright, let's go ahead, build. I think I have to get rid of this wire first. Alright. So now, let's put our tank down. Yeah, I can just sit right there. And then we can maybe expand to a second tank. You know, just for some added redundancy later if we want. Which, how much is it to build a second tank? I mean, actually, I can build a second tank. Might as well build a second tank. That'll be more than enough water forever. Add all parts of the queue. Alright. So then we take this one. That goes in there. This one. That comes in here. Alright. So honestly, we really don't need too much more than that. I'd say we build maybe one more pump, add it in, and call it a day. And then we'll just go ahead and scrap these other 2. And then we'll just add on if needed. It'll be easier to add on. Scrap it down. Why can I not scrap it? Can these not be scrapped? Huh. But you can scrap the water purifier. This is probably so that you don't brick your campaign somehow. Because if you notice, this is the same one that's on your boat, and you can't scrap that one either. Well, I guess I may as well repair this one then, while we're down here. You can't build pumps too? Alright, so it makes sense. Let's build one more water purifier here. That's diesel. Add missing parts to queue. To be fair, you could have put the purifiers closer to the pumps. Yeah, but it's got a nice, neat little square for it to put water purifiers into. I like these. These are nice. Oh, look at that. Free resources, too. Delicious. Can you try connecting one pump to the purifier first? May as well, yeah, but I don't know if it's going to be able to supply both. We'll see. That's the case. We're going to need to put that there. Let's go ahead and build the water purifier. We'll put it right there. And then the second tank that we wanted. Oh, I actually can't make a second tank and a water purifier. So, I mean, one tank is already good. No, it's backwards. Well, as it is. Hang on. Let's just, build this here. Okay, suck that up, and then whoop. Now that's active. Bottom one goes into here, and then we're also gonna need more water cables. Please know why. You know why. You know exactly why. Alright. Perfect. Oh, hang on. Gotta build another one of these. There we go. And then we turn that on. And then we turn that on. Beautiful. Look at it. Now, where'd I put the gun? Where'd I put the electric gun at? We need to come down here with that. It's on the boat. Understood. Let's put fabric in there. Obviously plastic, iron. Glass don't really care, gold don't really care, polyurethane don't really care, rubber's whatever, aluminum's whatever. And then, yeah. Alright. Let's see what else there is to scrap. There's got to be more stuff around here. Yeah, there's got to be more plastic and iron. I will gift you 5 subs to leave this room alone, sir. Well, all right. I'll take it. I'll take you up on your offer. 5 subs it is. Until then, we scrap. Okay, Cornelius, thank you for gifting 5 subscriptions to the channel. I have taken it. I appreciate that. I do have a question before we go forward. I said I wouldn't scrap anymore. However, I do see a forklift, and I am forklift certified. Are you okay with that? That last forklift is the final item. I need to confirm. I don't want you to feel scammed here, but there's a forklift right there. We could just grab that one real fast. Kill the forklift? All right, good. I'm glad you understand. See, the forklifts, these things are a lot of plastic. Look how easily we can just lift a forklift. This is why going improved hydraulics was worth it. Hell yeah. Alright, so now I'm just gonna keep the recycler here. Just for in case I need to recycle anything, I guess. I'm okay with there being a recycler in every room. I think we're good to take the companion cube of crafting. We'll give it the plastic and the iron. God, we need so much more titanium. All right, so now that water is solved, let's go hook everything up. There we go. Perfect. I'm cleaning. Don't worry, it's just metal scraps. Oh. Plastic. Delicious plastic. Hang on. Give me all this plastic. Perfect. All cleaned up. There we go. Now it looks better. Hang on. There's more plastic. What's this? That's just metal. Yeet. That's metal and that's fabric. I don't care about either of these. And then we got plastic right here. Okay. Now it's cleaned up. Perfect. We have cleaned up one room. And we do it one room at a time. This is all looking good. So now that I've got water, let's go ahead and fix the cabling here. I think I'm gonna need more water cables for this. Let's go ahead and build 5 more. Actually, I can just dismantle the current water, because there's no reason for me to pump water from my boat here anymore. So I can just dismantle the water boat. I'll leave this cable for a companion cube, so he can remember the good old times. Alright. This one goes here. That one goes there. Alright, and there should only be 3 wires glowing right now, because this one's actually finished. Alright. Things are looking a little bit better. Yeah, let's power me up too. Then let's get the battery as well. Alright. So, I'll be honest, I don't know what the fuck to do with this. I made a human, and I don't know what to do with it. Life expectancy is 22 years. Wisdom at a 10. Leadership's good at a 20. But good is just in the idea that it's better than everything else. He's not actually good at it. It's just, it's better than everything else. He's actually bottom of the barrel in pretty much every possible way, because I gave him probably 1/3 the, I don't know, any sort of nutrients. I basically just shoved him with whatever food I had, and this is the first one that came out. So he's not looking too good. He's I didn't even realize he's 34 centimeters tall. Okay. All right. His strength is at 34, though. That's got to count for something, right? It's like I want to ask any artist that happens to be listening, what does this look like? 34 centimeter, 22 years old with great strength. It's Dobby. Oh my god, it is. It's fucking Dobby. It is Dobby. Alright, so we have Dobby. Or an Oompa Loompa. I don't think this is Oompa Loompa territory. Oompa Loompas are not that short. I think it had to be Dobby more than anything. All right. A Smurf. It could be a Smurf too. Potentially. All right. Be a large Smurf. So, what the fuck do I do with it? On an honest note here, I genuinely have no idea what to do with this thing. I have it. I don't really know what to do with it. Because it says, please remove fully developed pod. This means that it's not... They said at the start you need to load them into a rocket to fire them up into orbit at another station. Oh. So where's the rocket? What rocket? Do I eventually get the ability to build a rocket? Rocket station is to the southeast. Hang on. Ignore the wires on my ship. They cannot harm you. It might look like something out of an SCP, but don't worry. They can't harm you. So... where is this... rocket? Is it like something I sailed to? Because I don't see anything new. This is just a beacon. Like this is a beacon that I got. Initialize the human growth, provide fresh water, memories, and food, then retrieve once fully grown. I mean, that's what it says in my text, but I have it until it's fully grown. So let's... quests. I mean, I have it. Grow a second one? Pretty sure you bugged when I interrupted it last time. I mean, we can just send another one. I'm sure we have enough to create some sort of abomination. Hang on. Let me go get my food. Let's go ahead and take our boxo memories around and put that here. No suitable growth enhancing items. Does it not pull from there? I might have to do food first. Doesn't pull only your inventory? Alright. I have to get the food crate anyway. Alright. Let's see here. Can I make any other foods? I cannot. Dang. Like someone taller. I'll try, dude. Pitcher, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Popsicle, thanks for subbing. What's wrong with small? I guess nothing, but this is pretty small. It's 1 foot. All right. Which one were we at? This one. Okay, so they each seemingly have different, like, Oh, never mind. They're not different. They're the same. I thought maybe this would be like a hint of how to build one. We can try just putting in. I think we have those specifically. Yeah, I have the bear, I have the programming manual, and I have the guitar. So, I mean, I can do all three of those. So we'll add that, add that, add that. Perfect. Now I need to also grab all of the food. Which this is not a lot of food. But we'll do our best here. So, let's see. Let's add that to the rack. Height requirement not met. Okay, so let's add all of that. Okay, we've met the height requirement. Which apparently the height requirement is just 35 centimeters. That's okay. That's the height requirement. Okay, not a very large bar there. And now we need to hit the weight requirement, which will be fat. Okay, so I need one more fat, and then we can match the weight requirement. Although the life expectancy of 14 years is kind of oof. Does adding a map do anything for you? If I give you a map, does that do anything? That added a year to your life. Adding a map added a year to your life. Whatever that, I don't know what was on the map that gave you a year, but that'll do it. Let's give you some plans while we're at it. Let's make some plans. Add that to the rack. That removed your empathy. Okay. Understood. It didn't increase your lifespan, and it removed your empathy. Well, no, listen, that's nothing Tommy can't fix. Here's Tommy. Yeah, there we go. Added 3 more back in. Perfect. Tommy fixed the empathy. What else can I give you? How can I not give you a crayon? There you go. Add that to the rack. That increased your creativity and your focus. Interesting. Let's take the cards, stopwatch. Let's just make some superhuman here. We'll add a basketball, which increased your patience by 0. Nice. The commander's log will give discipline and leadership. The small human art will give it some more empathy. Bowling ball will give it 0 empathy or 0 patience. But maybe that's because we gotta add some pins. That doesn't seem to be doing a whole lot. Stopwatch will give 5 patience. That's nice. The cards will give empathy and communication. All right. I don't know what kind of human we're creating, but it's getting there. Let's take a camera. Oh, and a mystery box, and then that'll be it. Let's add 1 camera, which will add more creativity and communication. And then we'll add the mystery box. Huge, which gave me more patience. All right. They are patient, but we do need to get more. We need 1 more on the weight requirement, because this thing was definitely not hitting any requirements, this is probably doomed to fail. So this will be our first real one. The first one was just an experiment. This one, this is a real human. You'll need a lot more food. This is just, although this is just to hit the minimum requirements, we probably have to get a lot more. Right? This is just to hit the bare minimum. Alright. It's time to go collect nutrients. Nutrients being, we go kill stuff. And then harvest its organs. Alright. We have a lot of omega-3. A lot of fat. We need calcium. Like, I'm trying to think of what we have a lot of omega-3. We don't have a lot of vitamin D and a lot of calcium. So we need to find vitamin D and calcium. We also don't have a lot of protein. We do need more carbohydrates. We're always going to need fat. Yeah, vitamin D looks real bad. Vitamin D and calcium. Where do we get vitamin D and calcium? Hang on. Go ahead and put all of this away. We'll keep the plastic on us. Did I ever go to supply location? I've been to a few supply locations. Reeling in 60 meters of cable. What was this connected to? But that only actually only gave me one. So when I'm stretching out these wires, I have to reel the actual distance, but I only get the one cable. Did we find a bug? We've definitely done something, I'll tell you that much. And I can tell you the game is not liking it. Whatever it is I'm doing to it, it really does not like it. I can't imagine as to why. Mayhaps I should save my game before a very obvious crash happens. Let's make a backup. I already see the writing on the wall. Let's just go ahead. Exit the desktop. Yes, let's just restart the game naturally because I already feel the crash coming. Best to just give it the restart now. Bar's abusing the game again, for shame. I genuinely think it's the storms and windmills specifically. Because I've noticed that it peaks specifically around like storming areas. That's when it like goes crazy. All right. Well, the wires are still special. All right. Oh, hang on. Give me some bioorganics. I really need to figure out how to farm up organics easily. Oh, hey, a shark. Oop, that dropped. So whenever I hit the shark, I notice that there's like a little number that kind of goes up. Like you'll see 1 electric, but if I hold and charge it and then do a shot, it'll do plus 24 electric. This makes me think that's the damage that I'm doing. It's the only thing I can really attribute it to. It feels like it's the damage that I'm doing, maybe. So then a full charge is 84. Actually, that one was 50. Pierce something? Does it hit it multiple times? Connect a rifle. Is it dead? No? Oh, it's not dead? Nobody worry here. I'll have this fixed up in just a moment. Hang on. Bear with me. It looks a little terrifying, but don't worry. It's harmless. There we go. Make sure we get all the pieces to that. All right. Half expect the noise to keep going. Yeah. All right. We got plenty of bioorganic there. We're gonna need a lot more of those, though. Can I make any more food? No. Need to scrap. Then we have bioflesh. Bioflesh is probably what we're looking for. On us. Keep the cables. I'll probably split a stack of water cables. I'm not gonna need that many anymore. And more titanium. Beautiful. And I've reached level 16. Hell yeah. So now we can go ahead and make... There's a methane tank and Petromax. This is a petrol resource backpack. So we're gonna want that. Let's go ahead and grab that. This is a methane tank. I don't know what that's for, but it sounds important, so I'm gonna take it. Saboteur reactor. Generate methane and oxygen using water, carbon dioxide, and electricity. That also sounds important. I'll grab it. I've got 20 more points in Enhancer. What do we want to grab? 20 points in what, chat? I could go more pressure, just so that opens up more of those cities. I think what we do, you know what? Let's go ahead, let's max out hydraulics. We're right there. There we go. Hydraulics is maxed, and then I think we just focus on pressure, because pressure lets me go into those sunken cities, and this will just let me explore more of the city. And those cities usually have aquatic life. So there's our biomaterial. So more places to explore. All right. Let's go ahead and connect our flamethrower here. So the backpack, let's go ahead and make that. How do we make the backpack? You know, I kind of want to make the flamer pistol too, just so I have, or maybe I go flamer pistol with electric rifle. I don't know. I don't know. Or we just, no, let's just stick with just using the flamethrower and everything. It works. It's simple. We use that. All right, so what do I need for one of these? Let's go ahead and add missing parts to queue. Waiting for materials. All right. And then you'll build it. There we go. So that'll be ready in a minute. Let's grab all the iron. We'll just hit. Yeah, we'll just hit it on that. Because we just need to make sure we keep everything else. Biodrone, thanks for 108 months. Appreciate that. Am I trying to see how cursed those cables will get over time? I do like the cursed cables. And I am trying to make my boat as ridiculous as possible with the wires. Once I get enough resources, I'd like to just wrap the boat in wires. And since the wires generate, you know, energy, and have these little lights, it'll be like a little Christmas boat. It'll be beautiful. Connect fresh water. I disconnected that. Okay, fresh water is connected. It's got plenty. Nutricore. Alright. So make one of those. Yeah, remove those from the queue. Alright. Oh yeah, let's check our net real fast. There might be something inside of our net. Let's go ahead and take all that. Send it back down. Put the rifle away for now. It's just too heavy. I think I need to go back to the other headlamp too, because this headlamp is just so fucking expensive for no real reason. I don't know why the headlamp's power cost is like 4x. Is there another headlamp later on? There is. I can only imagine how much power that's going to use. 15 kg is the limit for the net, by the way. Gotcha. So every time I see it at 15, it's full. How do I fuel this? There we go. Maybe check the other two rooms. Could be a way to farm food in there. You're right. You're very right. And now let's go this. And then we will connect it to our flamethrower. And now my flamethrower should have large mag. All right. Let's go. I don't know what we're doing with this, but we're gonna go hunt. We're gonna go hunt for some protein. It's time, chat. The hell is this piping? Oh, so here's the deal. The electric rifle does a sort of like blast around it that I don't know how to call it other than just like a wind blast that like shoots around wherever you fire. So if you just fire like a fully charged, or you just fire shots in here, it just fucks up all the wiring, dude. Oh, there we go. That one doesn't fuck up. There we go. We got another one. And then maybe like one right here for good measure. Perfect. That's looking good. Oh, wait. All right, let's go search for reconnect that to flamethrower. Let's go find some of the leeches. Because I know that there are rooms that we have not cleared. So let's just start exploring this place and see if there's anywhere that we have not really explored. Yep. And we're gonna grab all the plastic along the way. Alright, is there anything in here? Aged Lazarus seed container. So this doesn't do anything. This is just a fucked up version of those things that are sitting in there. These are just rusted out versions. So this is, I would assume, safe to scrap because I just get the parts from it. There we go. So now we got some more Ultra Tech. 7. We got here. We got a globe. Aluminum is nice. Ooh. Empty seed container for more scraps there. Actually, we probably should have just picked that up. I don't know why we didn't just carry it. You know? I don't know why we didn't just carry it. Should have used that hydraulics. It's okay. Next time we'll remember. Carry those things. Because we can definitely carry that to the... There we go. Will we remember? I will definitely remember next time I see one of those. Carry this. I will definitely remember it. Twitch chat, you won't have to. Don't worry. Those fancy tables give high-tech scrap. The fancy tables give high-tech scrap. Hang on. Do they really? So this is plastic. Drop the fabric, because I don't really care. These give high-tech scraps, and so do the monitors. And that's titanium. So... Alright. These are just metal scraps. Just broken aluminum. Just build a recycler. You know, it's probably way fucking easier just to build a recycler, but I'm already kind of committed doing it this way, so this is the way we're doing it now. But I should just have recycler just ready and on me at any given moment. Alright, that one goes over here. And that goes down there. Alright, anything else in here? Guess we can bring you with us. Since we're scrapping everything else. Alright. Send the elevator down. And I'm gonna go ahead and... I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. I really hate this light. It consumes 5x power. Like, it's honestly kind of ridiculous, so we're just gonna make a new flashlight. Does recycling give more materials than disassembling? Yes. Yes, with like a small asterisk next to it of it's different on what the extra resource is piece by piece. It's not just like a flat bonus. Oh, that's the Lancer. Okay. Equip. Drop. And then fucking scrap this shit. That is not worth it. Grab the iron. Let me just say throw it all in there. And then we will add this to that, add this to here, this goes to the flamethrower. That can be our light that's on now. And hey, look, it doesn't cost 10,000 energy. Crazy. Oh. Oops. Happens. The glitched cables are driving me insane. Don't worry, they can't hurt you. It might feel like they can, but that's just the psychic damage that they emit. They're like an SCP. They are emitting strong psychic waves, and only those that are weak does it affect. Just don't think about the wires and they can't hurt you. They're only there if you look at them. Now, where exactly is a recycler? I don't even have a recycler. Alright, let's bring the companion cube here. Really should have built a recycler, but that's okay. I brought them all the way over here for a recycler that did not exist because I have already moved it. Well done. Well, time to build a recycler. What do I need for a recycler? Add missing parts to queue and then build one. We'll put it right here. Look, there's even more stuff. No, that's companion cubes. I won't take that from him. Hang on. Ah, shit. Fucked it up. We're upgrading Companion Cube. Companion Cube is now the secretary. To the facility. Perfect. They have their own desk and everything. Alright. Yeet. 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 Yeet that. Make those. Alright, so let's see. High-tech scraps, tech scraps, broken glass, aluminum scraps. That gives me what? Oh my god, it's fucking stuck. So that does come with titanium, aluminum, glass, polyurethane, silicone, gold, carbon fiber, a bunch of glass, and some copper. So it does give one of the high-tech scraps, turning it into titanium. The titanium is really the #1 thing that we need. There we go. Yeah, we just need a ton of high-tech scraps and ultra-tech scraps. Those are our main resource. Alright. Go ahead and give you the iron and the plastic. Titanium storage as well. I don't really care about aluminum, but a little more aluminum. The gold's fine. The poly is definitely fine. In fact, the poly can be split, but for now I'll just keep it like that. Yeah. Alright, now let's scrap this thing, get the connector ports, ally frame, and let's go continue exploring this wonderful facility. I'll put the cables in here as well, just because I don't really need the cables right this second. Alright. Alright, anything down here? This is connected to water. I don't know what wire scraps actually turn into. Water inside the Lazarus building has a bunch of leeches. Yeah, I know what you were talking about. These don't really even add anything. I'll be honest. I'm gonna drop these for now. Oh my god, there's so many. But I'm getting new data logs for it. I guess that's cool. I'm not sure what the data logs are, but neat. That involves reading. Deathly allergic to that. Anything on this floor? This is the main floor. Let's go up to the next one. Oh wait, I think this is... Yeah, that just heads all the way up. Which we don't need to go that way. Alright, we still need to figure out how to get in there, and I do see leeches. So let's see if we can figure it up. Recycled memories. Recycling the memories just gives you the item back. I don't think you can recycle it. At least not yet. Oh. Go up there. This is the room that we cleared. Ooh. It's scary when, like, I'm on a pipe and it decides to lag out like that. Oh, God. Ow, my legs. We need more energy. There we go. You know, that is a very good point. Improved hydraulics, in addition to carry weight, should be also reduced fall damage. It really should. Let's head up for now, because I know where that goes. Yeah, we can just skip it entirely. It might need power. You should probably build a tube path. We'll see. I don't even know if this goes to the room that we're trying to find. Which, it looks like it doesn't. Unless this is it here. I found a question mark. That's cool, I guess. Nice. And kick a ladder here? Which... that just goes back to where we already were. Alright. That didn't really help me find this room that we're trying to get into. I guess we'll just keep going this way and just try and fully re-explore everything. I mean, if we've already unlocked a shortcut, we've probably missed more, so let's just keep along this path. We've already been down there. What room is he searching for? Food lab? No, I've actually already been to the food lab. I'm searching for another room. I can see it from the Lazarus. I can see it from the main Lazarus building. It's just a room with a red light. I don't have any real other knowledge of what it is other than it's a room with a red light and creatures, so I know I haven't been in it. But it's not the food. Oh, hey. Why is there so many, Oh my god, look how many angels there are up here. Holy shit. Let's get some high-tech scraps. I wonder if they're weak to flamethrower. Angels kill leeches. You know, actually you're right, maybe we shouldn't. This is sort of like a pseudo organic farm-ish, kind of. Because they kill the leeches. And so that's free food. Anything else around here? But I'd rather find a better farm. Nah. We're gonna find a better farm. These ain't it. They don't get enough for me to not, like, want to ever come back up here again. Alright, time for some ultra-tech scraps. Okay. How do I get you to fly lower? You're kind of in the sky. I can't hit that far with a flamethrower. What if I just chill in here? Can you build a recycler next to the body and nudge it in? We'll see if I can even move it with 100 in hydraulics. We should use this room because it has a heal. Ballistic weaponry is preferred with fighting these. Wait, this thing has a cap on healing? Oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. Wait. Why'd I shoot them? They left me. They had left me alone. Oh, it does recharge slowly. Alright, we're gonna have to come back up here with ballistic weapons to take these things out. I could kill it with a flamethrower. It will not be a fast process. There's really not much else up here. Like, outside of the angels that we need to kill. I'm trying to think if there's anything else up here. Found some assembly instructions. By the way, you can just hold E for like picking up all these random materials. You don't have to like look and hold E and then do it multiple times. As long as you hold it once, it'll just remember that it's held. And it'll now just auto pick up anything around you. This doesn't go anywhere where I need to go. I need to go the other way. Because actually, no, we checked that service hatch, so maybe we actually don't need anything. I think actually we just leave here. Yeah, let's just go ahead and leave. Down the stairs we go. So I still don't know how to get to that room. I've searched far and wide. But how the fuck do I get into that room? How? It's the one above the main entrance. Wait, no, it's not above the main entrance. That's the main entrance to the right of the main entrance. That is the food lab? Oh, this is the food lab? I guess that is the food lab. Because I went into a cafeteria with a lot of food. I assumed that was the food lab. If that's not the food lab and that's the food lab, I need to figure out how to get there. An elevator from the top. Is it actually an elevator from the top? If so, then let's go get our ballistic weapons and go fight the angels. Since if we have to go back up top anyway, let's go get our rifle. Companion Cube, how you doing? Actually, wait, hold on. This box is over here. There we go. Put these away. While I still remember. I think that's everything. Yeah. I spot the entrance if I go underneath and look up. That just goes to a heal station. Or to another room entirely. I don't see a way to get all the way up there. Ow. Good. Bring the leeches. I need more food. Alright. Hey, there's a shark too. Alright, so we can make some high fat, so let's go ahead and build those. And that should be enough to get the minimum requirement for a human. Let's go ahead and deposit all trash. Good. Where's my rifle at? Where's my ammo? There it is. I kind of wish ammo did not weigh as much as it does. I feel like ammo weighs kind of a ridiculous amount. The net. Well, I haven't really gone anywhere, so it hasn't made a full inventory yet, so we're still good. Where is that shark at? I guess it's gone now. There's a shark like all the way over there, I think. Don't think the bullets go that far, if there's even drop. Anywhere else? Yeah, I'll have to go back later. Honestly, I might need more bullets than this. God, bullets are so heavy. Bullets should not be this heavy. Drop the backpack. You know, it'd be nice if there was a backpack that just, like, instead of being a resource backpack, was just a weight backpack. You know, the backpack. It's okay. I'll get lighter by shooting. How much is that? 762 millimeter rounds is 74.1 kilograms. How much does a single 762 round weigh? $181 grains. I don't know what that translates to a kilogram, and for that, I'm lost and I'm out. All right. Oh, the FPS is just loving this. There's one. How do you put the laser on the side of the gun? Oh. Thank you. Appreciate that. Should be one more. Yeah, what's up, Maddie? 200 rounds of 7.62 can weigh approximately 16 to 18 pounds. Oh, shit. Might actually be close to the real weight at this point. Alright. Now, these scrap into high-tech scraps times 2, tech scraps times 3, as well as bio flesh, which is nice. The problem is that I'm usually not able to lift them. I have not tried to lift them since getting 100 in hydraulic, so let's see if we can move it. I can kind of move it. A little bit. Can I use something to move it? What about something heavier? Need a forklift. Dude, could the forklift lift them? Wait. I can lift the forklift. But can the forklift lift them? And then I lift the forklift. If you tie a cable on yourself and around it. Tie a cable. How would I tie a cable? Like, serious question. How would I tie a cable around it? I don't know. Now shock it by making them jiggle. You know, actually, I don't know if that would work. I don't think it's going to. Truth be told. Wires don't have a lot of push power. I think... Let's try using a crate. Yeah, you can kind of move it a little bit. The idea here is we're trying to get it to be inside the recycler. I'm curious if I can actually recycle them. If you put them in the recycle, you get more resources, but they're usually too heavy. What if we use a plastic cone as like leverage or something? Have it built right next to them? I mean, that's the plan, but I need to still see if I can even move it. Like, at all. Use the metal sheet as like a ramp. I like that idea. Tested. You don't get more items from recycler. In some cases you get less. What'd you test it with? Because tested means that you recycled one of these things. How'd you get one of these things into a recycler? I can't really get it in there. No, I don't think we're gonna be able to get it in there. I tested with a broken bot. A broken bot and this thing are very different. This gives more resources than a broken bot. Tested with broken bot and a forklift? Oh, if you tested it with a forklift, they have to. Either way, these things ain't moving, so to scrap we go. Unfortunately, there is no forklift. Scrapper enhancement levels just give, like, less energy cost. It's not very good. I don't know if that scrapper's still in there. I don't think it is. Oh, let's just build one. That one wire. That's a lot of high-tech scrap. Alright, anything else out here? May as well just get rid of this. I'm never using this fabricator, ever. And we'll get those later. So where's this elevator at? Nothing in there. What's up here? Nothing. Nice. Wow. Jesus. I have so much of this stuff. I don't know what to do with it. A bunch of gold and copper and... What else do we not need here? We don't really need aluminum. This poly. Oh, we have actually quite a bit of titanium. Wow, that's 16 titanium. It's pretty good. Alright. Where's the elevator? So... should be on this side, yeah? Wherever it is, it should be on this side. Also, what can I drop? There, drop some of the bullets. God, they weigh so much. Now, this is where we came up, isn't it? And we've already been down there. That leads to a dead end. I can double check it again, but I don't think that's what we're looking for. I think we've already been down here, but I don't remember this one. Where does this even take me? Takes me over to the side here, which we have been here. Okay. Yeah, because that's just... Actually, where is this? Where is this even going? Oh wait, no, that's the front entrance. That's the front entrance. That's not going to be where we need to go. Yeah, I really don't know how to get to this room. I'm willing to admit I'm a little lost. Hype train now? Yeah, very hype moment. Very hype. We're searching for this room. I don't know how to get to this room. And I'm a little embarrassed at how long it's taken me to find this room. Why have I not tried to go from this direction? We're now here in the room. Why is it taking me this long to do this? What was stopping me from doing... Okay, whatever. We're here. Alright, this is where flamethrower would be nice. So let's go get the flamethrower. That was a level of derp I haven't seen in forever. It really is. I don't know how I'm this stupid sometimes, but I am that stupid sometimes. Sometimes it's as simple as... Sometimes I'm just stupid, chat. It's okay. They happen from time to time. Sometimes you're just stupid. We'll put the iron and the plastic in there. I think you went into that room before and you had no ammo and you said you'd come back. See, that's the problem. I said I was going to come back to a different room. And I forgot about it. I have a terrible, terrible memory trap. More resources. Can I build any other food? I cannot build any other food. Is this pulling from the chest? Yeah. I need protein. Protein and vitamin D. Vitamin D is probably from the light creatures, if I had to guess. It makes sense. We do have some food. So we can make a human. I say we go ahead and make a singular human that will meet the minimum requirements needed to... I don't know. I don't know what we're doing. All right. So now we have added... We can add more to them. The Nutricores are really good. All right, so we're maxed out here for a health assistant. Maybe the health assistant will be helpful. Doing what? I don't know. What is happening? There's not enough power. There's no excess power here. We are running out of power. This is a power problem. All right, we need more power. Which I'm not sure how we're using more power. I'll be honest. Probably when oh, you're right. I did disable all of the generators that were on my boat. Alright, let's go ahead and add missing parts and then build another one. We'll also build this. The wind's picking up, so we are getting some energy right now. We need to go break down all of those generators that are at the top. Bring it all over here. Oh, and these have to be repaired. That's also a thing. Funny how we have not left this facility in 4 hours. Yeah, but I'm having fun with it. Because, like, there's not really much out there right now that I need. Right now we need to get everything in here working. Alright, can we build one more? Yes. Add missing parts. Build. Alright, and while we build these missing parts, let's go scrap down all of the upstairs energy. How are you still having energy issues? Something is not right here. Like, why is this? I'm so confused. Help me. Like, what is fucking up? Well, now it's working. Which, if now it's flowing. Is that because it's storming right now? It is storming right now. I agree. I think we need more more battery energy as well. Build a light so no monsters spawn. Are the monsters actually hurting these things? I think they are. I think you actually do have to build a light. No, you can't chain the turbines. We've already tried that. We're using more energy than we're supplying right now. We're using 42, we're supplying 28. So we need significantly more energy. Is the human that didn't get enough energy a Papega now? Maybe. I don't know. He might be. Maybe add solar? I guess we could try adding solar. I just usually like the simplicity of just build more of one thing. Make a battery at the pod so you know where you're at. That'd be smart. All right, let's make another one of these. Add all parts to queue, and then build. There we go. All right, now while we go make all these things, let's go recycle. Because now there should be enough power to supply this human, which... How are we looking on this human so far? Is it this one? Nope. Which one is it? This one. It's growing. How do I see its time remaining? Oh, it paused itself. Probably because of power issues. Alright. So in 10 minutes, chat, we will have another human. And this one, hopefully, will be a little bit better. And we'll know what to do with them. Maybe. If not, then... I don't know what to do after that. What did the first human do? It was... Not acceptable. According to the game. I realize this facility does have to be on some sort of bare bones power supply. Because that's how it's powering the... Or we could disable all of it and find a way to get it to the main grid. I like the idea of just trying to get it to the main grid. I can't believe I let my Prime end. How dare you end your subscription to a content creator on the internet? You're not allowed to do that. Chat, I need y'all to be subscribed forever. It is but a simple ask. One perpetuity subscription to this channel forever. Thank you. That's what I need from each and every one of you. Non-sub for life. No, no, no. Or, at the very least, if not a sub, a permanent rescue viewer. That's what we gotta, we gotta push to the rescue viewership. You know, chat, Rescue got an email about a sponsorship. I want you to know, Rescue is moving up in the world. Somebody found Rescue's channel, saw it streaming Brotato 24/7, and emailed Rescue. Rescue has made it, okay? I did tell you that one day that Rescue was going to surpass this channel. It's happening faster than you think. Hi there. Hello. How are you doing? Alright, let's get this onto the main grid. What did Rescue reply with? Well, Rescue replied in the way that Rescue replies to anything. Not at all. They don't... Rescue does not talk to anybody. Rescue streams Brotato 24/7. 24/7. And he only streams Brotato. That's all he ever streams. Please. There we go. All right. Plug that one in. Oh, that's actually pretty close. There we go. Is there a way to get this onto the main network from here? Does not look like there is. How are you still having power issues? Also, why are you pooping so much? Where's my crafting cube? It's by the turbines. Should have brought my companion cube with me. Oh. Nice, it's building. Uh-oh. Yep. Typhoon has been completed. Nice. We have a Typhoon. Or their name is Typhoon. Hang on. Let's finish this power system. There we go. Take this one. Over here. There we go. jump and extend it a little bit more. All right. Where's our human at? Resume. Okay, so Typhoon actually is not done. Oh wait, Typhoon's the fucking... I thought that was the name of the human for a second. Nope, that's there. I need my companion cube again. Companion cube. Come back to me. Alright, through here we go. Alright, so how many do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, let's make... Is the Lumimax like the best? Yep, that's the best solar that we're gonna get. So let's make a couple of these. Add missing parts to queue. Build. One, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Looks great. Alright, and now for this one, add missing parts to queue. We'll get the next one going. So this is generating, I'd say the sun is out and it's generating 8. Wind's doing 5. I was expecting a little bit more. Cloudy? I really wouldn't call that cloudy. You know? There are clouds, yes, in the air. I would not call that cloudy. And it's at 8. This is at 4. We're generating slightly more power than we're using now. Slightly. We've almost maintained. Almost. But at night, what is that? Add missing parts to queue. We'll get one more here.
You've brought forth new life. From seed to a living, breathing human. This is the promise fulfilled. This is the culmination of all your efforts. The child must travel beyond our reach, to the stars, where their future awaits.
I think they are blocking each other. They are. This is just another reason to just go full air, like all the time. Just go full air. Why bother with this? Just do air. Oh God, help. Add missing parts to queue and build a recycler. So we're gonna need to recycle probably these solar cells. I don't think the Typhoon uses solar cells. It does not, so we can get rid of the solar cells. And does it use mag coils? Let's not use mag coils. We still need the alloyed frames and everything else. Alright, what else do we need? Another turbine blade, another connector port, another advanced. Add missing parts. More. Can we go see the human? Yeah, let me just finish this. I'm just trying to get power kind of situated. More. Alright, once this one's done, honestly, we should be good. Alright, come with me, companion cube. We're going on an adventure. No light? Other things to build a light? Could I build a light to shine on them? I don't know if these actually stop leeches, though. I think I need the strongest light to stop the leeches. Hey, chat. Do me a favor here, chat. Do me a favor. Okay. And you all do me just a quick little favor. Alright, this is mildly important. Need you all just take a seat. Oh. Just take a seat. Y'all have been going for so long. Standing. Y'all have been standing in chat. Take a seat, chat. All right. Everybody take a seat. Good job. I'm proud of all of you. And then we will connect this to the flamethrower. I've cleared this room. Or did it crash after I had cleared it? Did we crash afterwards? Maybe we did. Yeah, because I remember looting this room. I think that's where the confusion came from. Is that I vividly remember looting this room. I remember crashing and having to redo it. Alright. This is probably gonna be the best way, I feel like, to get organics going. Am I farming? I am, in fact. Because I'm gonna need a lot of organic material. Not just for feeding, but for also fueling my boat. Alright, let's go check on our human. Let's go check on our human. So now what? Now what do I do with you? They're a health assistant. Life expectancy 21 years. They're 44 centimeters. Huge. What do I do with this thing? Escort the grown human to the Exodus station located southeast from the Lazarus complex. All right. Let's go. Yeet 'em. He finally read it? What do you mean he finally read it? It wasn't there until after I did the human the correct way. We had already finished a human and it didn't give me those instructions. Alright, we're finally leaving the facility with a real human. Whatever that entails. Oh. Alright, let's put the plastic, iron, titanium, and carbon in there. That's really all we need. You can launch 3 per rocket, FYI. I'm more concerned about the logistics of sending 1, because there are like 50 different types of humans. And I think I kind of want to get my head around what 1's gonna look like. Where'd the human go? They should be on the boat, right? Where's the human? Human? Hey, what are you doing in there? You're not supposed to be in there. Come here. Perfect. That'll be a safer area for you. Perfect. Yeah, it should be good. Perfect. We are gonna need to make more turbines for my boat. Which, can I make more Typhoons? No, I'm missing advanced alloy mesh. What's that advanced alloy mesh need? Needs titanium. Which, if that's the only limiting factor, we already have some in companion cube. There we go. Hang on to all that titanium. Just hold it on to us for now. Alright. Now we build this thing. Advanced alloy mesh. And then what else am I missing? I think that's it. So we'll build 2 of those. Should have brought it with me. Go. Gotta pick a name for the baby? I have not picked a name. What should we name it, chat? What is this thing's name? Tell me. Tell me your name. Perfect. Rue VV. A glorious name. Well done. Rue VV it is. Good name, Twitch chat. Good name. I like how y'all think. Alright. How we doing on the... Oh, that hasn't been running. I'm gonna assume that's an okay noise to hear. Alright. Now we're off. Wait, do I not have any more cable? Well, that's already full. Actually, no, that's not full. Why is this not pumping? Because it's... I mean, it does need some repairing, but like, I don't know why it's not. Because this isn't full. So it should fill more? Question mark? I got nothing? And we're stocked on power. I don't know what's going on. But whatever. All I know is I need some orange cable. That's all I know. All right. So we have a lot of omega-3. Like, we have an absurd amount of omega-3. I actually wonder if I can turn omega-3s into... No. Can I scrap omega-3s into anything else? Maybe just because we have way too much omega-3. Why is the main rifle not here? Shark. Let's go ahead and connect to that. And then let's connect that to our flamethrower. Grab all this. Take all. Send that down. I don't know what this turns into. That's more omega-3. God, we have so much omega-3. What does seaweed turn into? Turns into protein and carbohydrates, which we need a lot of, so that'll work. Seaweed, very good. Seaweed should always be turned into what we can. Alright. Now let's see if this new method of getting the shark helps at all. So what we're gonna do is try and push the shark underneath the boat. And the idea is to keep it more in place. Alright, does not appear to go underneath the boat, sadly. But it might be in a more stable position. Actually, hang on. Boat? Wait, boat? Oh, no, no, boat. Hold up, boat. Wait, stop. Oh, no. Please stop. Please stop. Thank you. Oh, fuck me, dude. Wait. We almost hit that landmine. That would have been awful. Landmine? Yeah, it's a landmine. I can't dismantle from the ladder, sadly. Alright. Where can I dismantle you? Or do I need more electricity first? I need more electricity. I'm hungry. Come on, recycle. Where can I recycle you at? Oh, down here. Okay. All right. Yeah, good luck having that sit still for like 30 seconds. Fuck. Hang on. We're getting there. Have faith. Have faith. So close. The world's tiniest hitbox. Come on, man. And if it loses tracking for even like a quarter of a second, you have to redo the entire bar. I don't know how we kept focus there through the frames. Come on, man. I was so close. Okay. We got this. Just a little determination. That's all we need. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you, little robot. You can do it. Hell yeah, got it. No, the flamethrower actually is killing them. You just have to aim it above the water line. And you can still hit them with it. Alright. We're ready to get on out of here. Been here for 14 hours. Built power. It's time to send our human home. To wherever that home may be. Hang on. It says it's southeast of the Lazarus. Doesn't necessarily say how far southeast, and there's no real marker for it. So I guess we're just heading southeast and hoping for the best. Let's get it. Is there anything else we can make? Shot grenade, pulse. Better one of those. Sniper, oil tank, distillation tower, entanglement lens. All right. We'll figure out where we need to go. I'm gonna need more organics for biofuel. Are these the highest tier? I think they are. I think this is the highest tier for electric. Just repair it. Electric engine cylinder super booster. Yeah. Diesel engine cylinder booster. So I need to make more of these. How are we looking? About to come up on something. Might have some resources here. And there's a shark. Just scoot by the landmine. I see some sharks. I gotta remember the overheat. I have a lot of ammo, but overheat's still a problem. Alright. Should be a good amount of organics. Can I do anything with this? Oh shit! I can scrap these. Can I move them? Oh no. Well. Oh. I mean, it's still here. It's fine. I just wanted to relive old times, really. Just wanted to bring it back to its roots. Send it off to the water. That a robot shark? It is in fact a robot shark. Which means it gives Ultratech scraps. I may as well kill this thing too. Just tapping the flamethrower over and over again, that's really good. Near the ship, there's a gentle slope on the island where you can haul the shark ashore. Please do not scrap in the water. How am I going to haul it ashore? Hang on. Come on, man. Hey, here we go. All right. And we still got that one. These sharks take a lot of energy to scrap down. Yeah, with 100 in hydraulics, I really should be able to just pull the shark. You know, that'd be nice. There we go. Bunch of stuff in the water. Is there some over here too? Oh yeah, there's a bunch of crap actually. Throw that up there. Anything else in here? No. Ah, here's another shark. Yeah, it really looks like tapping is way better. Like rapid fire tapping. BioLite, I imagine, is probably vitamin D, if I had to guess. Alright. Alright. Refill my energy. I do want to just go ahead and max out pressure so that we can fully explore the sunken cities. Sniper rifle? Sure. I don't know if it's gonna be any good, considering that the bullets require titanium. Extended barrel? Sure. New food to craft. Oxygen tank. A double standing light. Perfect. Okay. Don't want lunch. Lunch is nice. I like the idea of lunch. So much. Okay, we have way too much fucking copper. God, do we have so much copper. There we go. That can just sit there. Hang on. That doesn't belong in there. There we go. That'll be all our blue and legendary. And then this will ideally be all of the greens. Yeah. And then we'll take the greens out of here. We'll put them in here. Alright, so this is sort of like green overflow now. Let's do all the aluminum, all of the poly, at least all the silicone. We have more aluminum? No. That is all of our aluminum. Just double checking. Yep, that's all of our aluminum. So then this will be excess greens. God, there's so much. And we'll keep all the plastic and iron on us. Okay. That's sorted a bit better now. Just a little bit better. There we go. How am I still so heavy? Oh, because I have 100 iron on me. Yeah, that'll do it. There we go. Do a box per resource. I probably should just do a box per resource. That way I just know every resource. Not a bad idea. Alright, so what do I get from BioLite? I would assume vitamin D. Yep. We got vitamin D. Bio Flesh, Bio Dark, and then Bio Organic. Bioorganic can be turned into fuel. Hey, get down from there. All right. There's Storm, thanks for the prime. Why is the crafting room so dirty? It's a good question. The same reason that dismantling a shark takes my entire energy bar. We got some diesel here. Okay. The diesel ones are the important ones. Anything in here? Nothing. Alright. Scoop all that up. Can't jump up from there. I mean, actually, I probably could if I stacked boxes, but there's a ladder over here. Ordered Chinese food? Awesome. That sounds delicious. They're inside there. What does Twitch chat want? Are you offering to feed all of Twitch chat? That's a tall order. Chat, what's your food order? Bunny's gonna get you all food. Every single one of you. Some of y'all have some pretty nice orders. I think I'll steal from some of y'all. Or steal instead of trade. We'll trade some food. You and I, chat. Share your food with me. Alright. So that, I think, is all there is to do here. We got some decent amount of food. Oh, wait. A little bit more. We have sniper rifle ammo, which is pretty nice. Alright. Yeah, that's everything. Alright, back on the boat. Let's get it going. We got our food. And just start hoarding my copper over here. Because I have so fucking much of it. I'll put that in there. Alright, where are we heading to? We're heading to this unknown. Let's mark it on our map. Alright. Looking good. We're heading straight at it. There. Human is secured. Send it back down. Take one of these. Yeet it. Hell yeah, we're going even faster now. Alright, let's go ahead and make another diesel super engine, add missing parts, and build one. Let's put all the trash away. All the bio. We'll put the ammo in here. Put these in. Get another box. Alright, I'll put that away. Let's add to my pile. More copper. How fast are we going? We're going 21. Oh, because we ran out of fuel. Dang. Life sucks. We ran out of fuel. Throw the plastic in there, throw some of the iron in there. Grab more fabric. A little bit more glass, a little bit more rubber. Perfect. Alright, can I make any more food? I sure can. I can make these things. Let's build 5 of those. 5 of these. There we go. All right. We're making food. All right, food is being crafted. Didn't I pick up a can of fuel at the shark place? I picked up... Oh yeah, it was 2 cans of petrol, 1 can of fuel. That should pick up our speed a little bit. What's our speed up to now? 39? 40? That's not bad. Bump it down to 70% so we don't use all of the fuel. Probably just attach this to my, Alright, where'd the other one go? And then we will switch to that. Almost there. Cable management is so bad it's triggering my phobia of spiders. I like it. Oh, these things take a long time to build. Holy moly. So what's my main factor right now? Vitamin D and protein. That's what I need right now. I need vitamin D and protein. Well, looks like this will be a simple tower at the very least. I wonder what that facility all the way over there is. That's probably the rocket. If I had, I mean, that kind of looks like a rocket. Hey, Bahroo, how's the game? What's the vibe so far? Vibe so far is very good. Okay. There's a forklift here. And some diesel. Yo! Oh god, the frames. Let's grab the other mooring line. There we go. Let's heal up a bit. Don't forget about the fishing net. Don't worry, I'm not. It's not going anywhere. So we are forklift certified. So I'm gonna just collect this forklift. We may need it in the future one day. Let's go ahead and add this rifle. Where's that angel at? Nice. Alright, so question, can the forklift move the angel? No. But I am going to collect the forklifts. I am still collecting the forklifts. Do you think the problem with the frames could come from your cable management? No, it looks good. It looks good. Pump it all in there. Anything in here? Some bio seaweed, which turns into protein. Nice. Hang on. That is a lot of computers. Which I can turn into a bunch of tech scraps. But I don't care about tech scraps. All I care about are high quality scraps now. That's it. High quality scraps or bust. Why are they kneeling to this angel? That'll make no sense. Give me the robots. Alright, we're gonna need iron to repair that. Nice, we got even more fuel. Anything over the side here? No. This is not hooked. Oh, hey, what's down here? Oh. Would you look at that? More fuel. And a bunch of chairs? Question mark? Why are there chairs here? Ooh, nice. Bunch of boxes there. I don't have any more. We need to build 5 more fuel cables. How do we get in here? Probably by turning on this power. How can I get power on? Perfect. It works. You still cooking up? Oh my god, you take forever. There's solar panels? That's cool. I don't need to keep this place powered indefinitely. Just long enough to open up the doors. I'm gonna scrap those down. The high quality ones. Oh, hey! Hang on. There we go. I guess back up. Interesting combat. Yeah, the combat, there's not really any difficulty to it or depth, really. It's early access. I imagine the combat will improve. Still can't move it. Too fucking fat. Alright. Oh, hey. There's a bug that lowers game performance if you have more than 3 save files. That is a interesting bug. What about what if I have 4? Does it go back to normal? I'm loving this hand cranked elevator experience, but you did take the human with you, right? This is not for launching the human. Oh. Well, that's awkward. Now, how does it expect you to power anything? Oh, yo, look at all this fuel. Sadly, it's all petrol. But I'll take it all the same. Actually, hang on. Hang on. I have a bunch of petrol here. Connector parts. An alloyed frame. I can't make the alloyed frame because I need a plastic. Which is worrying me. And we're gonna need to power in order to get up through there. Oh god, help. Of course. I need another plastic. My life for plastic. Thing is, there's a ton of plastic up here. If only I could just, you know, be able to create a recycler. But I can't manually make plastic. Unfortunately. Yeah, I can't make plastic. Well, at least the elevator works going down. That's nice. Can't I make a petrol generator here for temp energy? In order to build basically anything, I'm going to need more... Oh my god. Why petrol and not wind? Doesn't really matter if it's petrol or wind. I can't build anything, chat. No, I can't hold it. What the fuck is going on? Where's all my power at, bro? What happened to my electricity? I'm about to die. Fuck. Oh god. Well, this is problematic. Say the least. Could have jumped into the water. All right. Let's fix our boat situation and our power situation. We need more power, chat. Simply put, I need more power. Turn off the food machine. It's taking off all the power. No. It's starting to go somewhere. Yeah, we might be having some power issues. Just a few. And this one we need 2 connector ports. Wait a minute. We have power. Battery's a little damaged, but not that much. Gotta put it somewhere else. Perfect. That'll work. We need more wires. Alright, let's throw away the rest of the stuff that we got. Hey, another one of these is done. Perfect. We do need to keep some of this stuff on us. So we'll keep some of it on us. There we go. More copper. Then let's go ahead and repair these. Anything else seem to be repaired? That does. Gotta repair these. This one. Oh, yeah, we gotta fix our boat too. Oh god, I'm dying again. I do need to connect that other windmill. Okay. Let me take this, put it in there. Now we're gathering more energy. I've got decent supplies. Let's see. Add all the parts to queue for an electric generator. And while that's going, let's get the rest of the fuel that we know is up here. There is some more fuel. Got it. All right. What are those cables doing? Good question. What are they doing? Living their best life, I would assume. Are we full? We are full. Nice. Hang on, I'm just reeling 60 meters of cable. Hang on. There we go. So the reason that we crafted that and then dismantled it is so that I have all the parts on me. Now we'll call down the elevator, which hopefully should now actually be working. And we'll build a small petrol generator, which we have all those petrol cans up top. That should be more than enough to power the systems. Aloo? Oh my god, what is all this? Oh, that's sweet. Oh, delicious. Oh my god. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. All right, chat, we got a fortune. This one I'm sharing with all of you guys. All right? I am sharing this fortune with all of you. So, this will apply to all of Twitch chat. See what we got here. Your greatest desires are the dreams that ignite your spirit, chat. All right? I don't really know what that means, but AI fortune. Fucking chat GBT inspired fortunes. I love it. What other food you got, big dog? Let's see what we got here. Oh. Look. Delicious. Looks like we got some chicken. Oh, that is delicious. Oh my god. And sweet and sour. That tastes good, dude. That tastes good. I will enjoy eating that here in a minute. Chat, we are going to have what we like to call a union-mandated food break. It's where I'm going to leave y'all alone with sounds involving probably a food video. It's time for a food video. Y'all are going to love it. It's been a while since y'all have had a food video. It's about time. Alright, so that's charging up. It's over here. That's just the outside. That is gonna kill me. That's all the energy you're providing? All right, well. All right. All right, we're charging. Now it's a good time for me. Here's your food video, chat. Here's your food video. It's called a download bar. Time for me to enjoy this tasty food. It's pure cinema. All right, hang on. Let's find a food video. What if there's like an Italian street food with all of the pasta that we have going on? Oh, chat. Y'all are gonna love this one. Chat, y'all are gonna love this one. Let me tell you. Now we're gonna make donuts. Perfect. All right. It's time for a food break, chat. Wait, hang on. Wait. I think we ran out of petrol. Hold up. We ran out of petrol. Don't worry, we've got a whole other canister. ASMR is disgusting and should be illegal? Who hurt you? Genuinely asking. Who hurt you? Alright. It's time for our union mandated food break, chat. Alright. I will be back in about 5 minutes. There. Now I can see the video and still tell whether or not I'm dying. This isn't meat. It never was. But I told y'all it's donuts at the very beginning. I don't know why y'all keep thinking it's meatloaf. Mold cream for the mold bread. All right, let me put up these dishes and then we'll get started again. All right, I am back. Say goodbye to food. Say goodbye to food, chat. I don't care that you were watching it. You're done with it now. You understand, chat? You are done with it now. All right. Wow. That's quite a few things to go to. I like it. All right. Let's head down. I'm gonna say it. I don't care about your food video. You don't have to care about it. It's more of just something to keep chat occupied. Let's say help. That says help. Huh. Alright, heal ourselves up. Are we still running out of power? Oh my god, we're still running out of power. The good news is that we've gathered a lot of food. Let's pause this for now. Apparently all the pink and red goop used to be human. Yeah, I kind of figured. All right. Let's head on over. Actually, wait, hold up. Anchor that. How am I out of diesel? How did it use up all of that diesel? Or is it equalized between all of them? Oh, never mind. We have a lot more... Never mind. We have a lot more diesel than I thought. Just another 5 minutes. Just a little more sleep. That's all I ask for. that another boat? This might be another boat. Hey, shark. That's a lot of power. Let's build even more. I keep thinking that's gonna, like, fucking fling me off. There we go. Add to our pile of copper. Well, we're here. Exit a station. All right. Oh, God. Yep. I fucked it. Come on, bring it back. Bring it back. All right, bring it in. Bring it in. All right, let's connect that to our flamethrower. Actually, connect this. Wait, hold up. I just realized only one of your panels is actually working. Yeah. Yeah, the panels aren't doing too hot. But that's okay. We're generating quite a bit of power now. Alright, well, let's bring you on over. And let's bring the companion cube. Alright, what kind of goodies wait for us inside? I've brought humanity here. No power, no human detected. Please place human in designated slot. Okay, human there. But now we also need power. Okay. Where's power at? That looks like power. Oh. Give me those high-tech scraps. All right, we are gonna need to give this some real power. We're gonna need a few more cables. Maybe build those downstairs. Probably get the fabricator to build some cables as well. Just stockpile cables, since I need so many of them. But I need plastic for that. Am I seriously that devoid of all plastic? I guess so. I'm loving the cable management. It reminds me of my own. Nice. Glad I could inspire similar creativity. There we go. All right. The facility is on. How much power are we using to run the facility right now? 197 watts. Not a whole lot. So we're good on that. Well, we got a lot of vitamin D here. Can't pause yet. Before you invest hours powering a facility, may I suggest using the main dock at the launch pad? Save you some headaches. Use the main dock at the launch pad? I figure. I don't even know where the main dock is. I don't even know what's here. I'm just taking it at a slow pace, man. I'm not in any rush. I appreciate it, though. But I'm happy to be here. How much power are we using? Putting on power for the entire facility, surprisingly, is not a whole lot of energy. Alright. Keep putting points into pressure. One more and we've maxed out. We can go all the way to the bottom of the ocean floor. Maybe. Sound. They really want the lights. Oh my god, they really want the lights. Alright. A few stragglers here and there, but I think we got most of them. Oh, hey. A question mark. Let's head up. Wow. Okay. It looks like that heads over to the main dock, or the main area to like launch the thing. Get him out of here. All right. So let's go ahead and head back here. Especially since my inventory is full. And we'll just turn the boat around. We don't need to take the boat all the way over here. There is honestly nothing here at all. All right. Come with me, Ruby V. Come with me. Go. That's reloaded. All right. Let's get companion cube. And we should be good. Companion cube. All right. Oh, true. We should grab the cable. Because I'm going to need it in the next place. All right. Let's bring it on around. So where's the main dock for this thing? Is it that thing on the right? Looks like it's that thing on the right. am I gonna have to... Bahroo makes my brain hurt? Well, some person said that I should leave this place and come over here. And so I'm taking the advice of Twitch chat. And by Twitch chat, I mean really just one guy. But nobody disputed that one guy. And so for that reason, I'm trusting them with my life. I live in a constant state of you're doing it wrong, you're doing it right. Oh. Well. How would we dispute? We haven't played the game. That's why I said, I live in a constant state. If I'm doing it wrong, I'm doing it right. Just like the one person who said I make their brain hurt. I don't know how to tell you, man. I'm just driving a boat. Someone told me there was another entrance that I could power up that would be easier. I just work here. I'll go check it out. It's the wrong dock. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. Don't hit the mine. Don't hit the mine. Don't hit the mine. Don't hit the mine. Just back it up. Just back it up slowly. Mods, add a one guy emote. Yeah, mods, could y'all add a one guy emote? Mods. Moderators. Please add an emote specifically for when one person in chat leads me astray. It is important. Holy shit, the mods are fast, dude. That's crazy. How'd they get here this quick? That's nuts. Alright. Let's take this with us. Also, let's refill our tank as well. Alright. Fill up our tank here. have more copper to throw in there. Alright, let's attach that to our flamethrower. How many hours do you have in this? I'm curious how much content is in early access. I have... Question, how many hours? I've got 18 hours in this game, but you have to realize I'm a fucking idiot and I take very long to do very basic tasks. So... may vary. Because right now I'm just building a horde of resources. This is what I have on me. That's so fucking heavy. There we go. I was wondering what was weighing me down. Where's the human at? There you are. Come with me, Ruby V. Probably dropping all the copper at the front of the ship. Because I have an excessive amount of copper that I have no real use for. And I don't know, I just wanted to see physically how much copper I'm not using. I got nothing for you. Anything up here? Bullets. Don't really need those. But I guess I'll take them. Come here, sir. Perfect. Sorry. I'm using this. Behold, the rocket. It's time to set it up. There's a lot of angels around here. Be brave. All right, Chet, it's time to be brave.
Standing at the edge of everything humanity hoped for. The rocket sleeps, but not for much longer. Prepare its systems for a successful launch.
Alright, so we need to place the human within the rocket, connect and activate the electrical systems, fill and fuel the tanks with methane, and then supply oxygen to fuel the ignition systems. Oh, God. Why? Yes, you're asking me for 2 resources I've never interacted with. Alright, well. How we collecting methane? First up, where does this thing even go? Oh, hey. Gonna need some health. Alright, good news is we already have oxygen tanks. And we already have a saboteur reactor. So we've already got a couple of pieces of the puzzle. We also have oil. Nice. Why are you looking at me like that? What have I done to you? What have I done to you? This main facility is not powered. So how do we power, this facility? Probably over here. Oh, it's still coming after me. Yeah, if we just hide in here for a bit, maybe it'll just leave me alone. It'll forget that I'm here. I'm sure that's how it'll go. Perfect. It forgot I was here. Hey, dude, you don't gotta follow me so hard. All right. I hear it. Heal first. Yeah, it's just rolling around, chilling. Okay, we're gonna need to get companion cube here. Oh god. Thank you for the seizure. I get the sneaking suspicion that fire may not be the best way to kill these things. Call it a hunch. But I think it is hurting it. Can you go away? Holy shit, 3 HP. It bounced off the guy that I was shooting and onto him. Okay. Surely this is hurting it. There we go. And got the electricity to dismantle that. So the ball is dead. Good start for us. Now we got to get power situated here. Which step 1 for power is going to be getting the companion cube and repairing what we can. All right, come with me. I'm out of ammo. That's unfortunate. All right. So I'm gonna need y'all to stop attacking me. Just a little bit here. All right. Please don't. Huh? I think I moved out of range of it. Can I at least repair these? No. The irony here is that I need copper. Can you fuck off? All the other ones leave me alone. It's just you. You're the only one that's a dick to me. Why are you like this? Build. Alloy frame. Isn't it 2 alloyed frames? Or is it 3? Oh, it's 3. I see you. You can stop it now. You can leave me the fuck alone. Come on. Go in there. I know I need more energy. All right. No silicone. I'm just not close enough. There we go. He's chasing me right now, isn't he? Yep. I need more power. As the power grows, things become easier. Am I out of cables too? Oh, I'm just out of fucking everything, ain't I? I'm out of dude. This is karma for all the copper that I currently have sitting on the edge of my base. It is karma for all of that. Why do you hate me so much? Sir, please. Plastic. This might have something. Maybe. Alright, there we go. Plenty of copper now. Beautiful. Yeah, we got plenty of copper. I'm gonna have to deal with that one angel that is pissed off at me at some point, somehow. Only problem is that I have no way of killing it right now. Because I'm out of ammo. I don't have a gun to fire these. Okay. I'm probably gonna need to go refuel and restart. Maybe, maybe also bring ballistic ammo to deal with all of these. Deal with all these angels. Activate shortcut. Is there a shortcut? Well, if there is, I can't really go and do that right now. Yeah, they don't like me. I mean, I'm actually okay with them following me to the base. I would agree, Olsen, but I've noticed at the top there's also things blocking the elevator. Alright, I will need some aluminum. I'll need some gold. Some fabric, and then why not grab some copper? Wait, y'all actually followed me all the way here? Holy fuck. I mean, I told you I wanted you to do that, but I didn't think you'd actually do it. Oh god, that's great. Well, there's one. There's two. And there's three. Nice copper pile. Thank you. Waters are kind of tame, so we should be able to get this here. I wonder if the shotgun does any better. I haven't really noticed the shotgun being all that great outside of it is used, like electricity as the ammo is really the big upside to the electric gun. It's not necessarily better than anything, it's just very easy to resupply. Can we dismantle the mine? You can, actually. Oh yeah, maybe we can test the sniper. Can I build the sniper? No. No, I can't. Because I'm missing a 2 nano mesh and 2 alloyed frames. Can I make nano mesh? I can't make nano mesh because I have no carbon fiber on me. Well, actually, I'm about to have carbon fiber, so maybe not. Let's make some sniper bullets. Add missing parts to the queue, and then build a sniper. Now I got some sniper bullets. I already have quite a few sniper bullets, so we can trade those out and see what that's like. Maybe do sniper and electric pistol. Nah, the electric pistol sucks ass. Yeah, flame pistol flame pistol and sniper might actually work. Add missing parts to the queue and then build the flame pistol. Alright, what's on me that I have so much of? It's the copper again. I have so much fucking copper. The aluminum. Go ahead and harvest up the bio flesh and the bio dart. We'll split 50 of that copper. There we go. And we'll toss all that away. Now we take this. Oh, we're actually almost out of petrol. That's unfortunate. Alright. Now let's take this. Connect to the flamer pistol. There we go. Like, why do I waste so much? Bro. Why am I so fucking heavy? Why are bullets so fucking heavy? Why is 30 sniper bullets damn near the weight of the sniper itself? Someone explain this. 15 sniper bullets. Not 15, 30 sniper bullets is almost the same as the entire sniper. It's actually quite accurate. Bothers me. I'm a robot. I should be able to carry better. Oh, God, that is... Ooh. Damn. Looks like you're wasting them. If you'll notice the 50 physical that pops up in the bottom right, that means you hit. Doesn't seem to be a bonus for hitting them in the eye. Pretty useful, though. Any other angels around here? Alright. Let's get these systems up and running, shall we? No, we don't want a small battery. We want a medium battery. No, those are fine. I think we just need a battery to funnel everything into. And we can go check the other sections. By the way, 10 50 cal bullets weighs around 2.5 pounds. That's good to know. I wish ammo was not so heavy. It feels weird that ammo is unnecessarily heavy. Like, I can have 700 units of fucking copper on me, but 10 bullets, that's too much. The ammo carries the weight of what you kill. Damn, that's deep, bro. Okay, so we are inputting 9.3 and we are sending out only about 500, so not too bad. This is hopefully slowly gaining power. I'd imagine that's gaining power. Yep, we're gaining power, all right. Let's see what other fun stuff we got to do in here. What we got for skills? Oh, dude, a new flashlight. I hope it consumes my entire battery. And we'll take the flash array, too. You mod your weapon? You can, but I'll be honest, I haven't really noticed much use of doing that. Like, if you put a laser sight on your gun, the bullets still fire straight. The only real difference I've noticed is if you use the breaker barrel, which turns your gun into a shotgun. That one's really cool because it makes it so your assault rifle actively hits nothing and bounces around the entire room in the process. All right. Not sure how much power we're gonna need, but that'll get us started. So where are we going now? We got a bunch of containers. My next upgrade's gonna go all into carrying capacity at this point. I'm tired of being so over-encumbered. I put a bullet inside the sniper rifle and now I weigh less. Don't ask how that works. Is the human okay? I believe that they are. I probably needed my companion cube before we came in here. Like, why? I ask you, but why? Oh, no cables left. That's awkward. Oh, hey. I shot off both of its guns and then it crashed. Nice. Did not like me shooting off its guns. Did not like that one in the slightest. It was too intense. And this is why we set the autosave to go every 5 minutes. Wait. Wait a minute. This is... Oh, this is so long ago. Oh no, don't tell me I fucked it up. Please don't tell me I fucked it up. Please don't tell me I fucked it up. Please don't tell me I fucked it up. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, fuck. Well, thank you everybody for watching today's stream. I want to thank you all for coming on out here today. Y'all been absolutely amazing. Glad y'all have been enjoying The Last Caretaker. It's been a blast. Serious, I do appreciate y'all hanging out for the stream. It's been good. It's been good. I like the progression. It's fine. I'll do this. All right. One of two things is happening. Either I'm doing this off stream, or we're launching tomorrow with Escape from Duckov. There's your options. It's either I do this off stream or Escape from Duckov. We'll see what happens tomorrow. Earth is the cradle of humanity, but we cannot stay. It's time to leave, Jet. It is time to leave. Alright. With that, I'm gonna get on out of here. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I do appreciate you all for watching today's stream. I am now going to raid up another fellow streamer. His name is Rescue. The reason that we raid up this channel, for those that are unaware, is because Rescue, running ads 24/7, makes more revenue than this channel, streaming 8 hours a day. And so, I am now going to go raid Rescue, where it will play Brotato for 24/7, and then we will be back again tomorrow with Escape from Duckov. Thank you all for being here, and I'll see you all tomorrow at 10 a.m. on the dot. All right, on the dot. I won't be late, I promise.